we've got the whole crew here today, or a lot of the crew today.
We have a crew here today.
We have a crew, which is weird because sometimes on Sunday I don't have people.
Oh.
But welcome. If you are watching the playback, make sure that you tell us in the comments what you're reading, what you're doing today. And as we wait for the ad to finish and people to hop in, how are you guys this afternoon?
Good.
Good.
Warm.
It is a little bit warm.
So hot over here.
We are having a rainy, windstormy day. So there's like 80-kilometer gusts happening outside right now. Why?
Mm-hmm.
I do not know.
It's going to be 90 degrees today.
There you go, Brianna. I do get notifications for you. Do you see that? I do get notifications for you.
She just turned them on right now.
I was going to say the lives don't count because you can turn on notifications specifically for lives.
I have notifications on for like 3 people and you're one of them.
That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, because if it's in the watch, like in the homepage or subscription feed and it says like upcoming, you can hit notify me.
Yeah. I don't
knew that.
do that unless it's something I'm really.
Oh, I do it for every single sprint that I see, even if it's not somebody I normally watch, because I might be in the mood for sprints.
Yeah, well, I might want to read today. I'm going to be on.
Right. Yeah. Well, welcome. Backstage, we were trying to figure out what I was going to read because I don't know what I'm going to read.
Okay, I need to let the audience know how this conversation went when Brianna's like, I don't know what I want to read. And I'm like, okay, what are our options? And Brianna just turns and points to her bookshelf.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Like, there's so many options, though.
But that doesn't help anybody.
If I have time to physically read, which I think I'll do it at the beginning, I have to film in the first sprint because I need to send Cassidy a clip. And then I don't know. So physically, I do want to read The Ravenous Dead because I didn't start that yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I do need an audiobook because I need to fold and put away laundry at some point today.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
I am also in that. Why is the pharmacy calling me? I don't have any prescriptions on hold. I am in that also because I need to read or listen to something while I fold laundry and tidy this disaster up because it didn't happen yesterday when I had Little Thieves. But this isn't available at my library on audio. So do I go with a library book or do I cave and get it on Audible?
That's fair.
Isn't that always the question of like, is it worth using my Audible credit for?
I mean, it would be worth using my Audible credit for, but I also already bought the fucking book.
Oh, yeah.
So this would be a hybrid read for sure.
Right.
So I'm trying to think, what else could I read that I have?
What else is on your TBR? Or you didn't do a TBR this month?
I did Taylor Swift.
Fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I like how all of
the beginning of May, and I was like, fuck TBRs. And so
Taylor Swift is the answer for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not everything, but most things.
Yes. Most things.
So what you're saying is you need a fuck the TBR keychain to throw on the ground.
Yes! Oh my god! Make one.
You
can't do that on Bonfire. You can only
Bonfire doesn't have keychains.
We knew someone who had a merch line.
But Bonfire doesn't do those. Maybe
they don't do keychains.
Maybe we can stick that on one of my when I do my store for my channel.
There you go.
Fuck the TBR.
There you go.
Eva, what are you doing this morning?
I am finishing this Worst Best Man, and then when that is done, which should be in the first sprint, I'm going to move on to romantic comedy.
Exciting. How are you feeling about Worst Best Man?
Solid 4.
Okay, that's fair.
Solid 4, but lower 4. Trying to think if the Wedding Crashers got 5, but it's definitely a lower rating.
I think you originally had it as a 4, and we talked you into a 5 on the live show.
Yeah, I think you guys.
You're like, wait, I actually don't dislike anything about this book.
I think you guys boosted me up quite a bit, actually. Yeah. But yeah, this is a 4.
Nice. Nice. You can always tell, like, her writing style definitely got better with Wedding Crasher.
Yeah, absolutely. Which makes me very anticipated for her next book because she's going to blow me away. If it just keeps getting better and better.
I was just about to ask, is there a next book announced?
I don't know, but if she ever does one, it's going to be great. It's going to be fire. I'm amazed. I'm excited for it.
It's going to be so great. If she does, I will immediately be adding that.
Yeah, same.
No purple book.
Brittany, what are you doing today?
I'm reading 1, 2, 3.
Nice. So what is that? A thriller?
It's no literary fiction. It's very Erin Brockovich.
Ooh, okay. Are you enjoying it?
So far, yes. I'm 50 pages in. It follows like 3 sisters, and 2 of them are neurodivergent, so that's fun.
Oh, cool.
Which I like. So one is on the spectrum, and one is like in a wheelchair and nonverbal. So that's really interesting. So
cool.
Enjoying seeing that in a book because we don't always.
Nice. Is this for a video or just
It is for a video. It's my last book for this video, so I need to finish it so that I can finish the video.
Nice. Neva, how about you?
Who knows? Is my life together? Absolutely not.
The first question, because I missed your 24 hour, like the end of your 24 hours. Did you finish Serpent?
Yes, I did. And I gave it 4.5 stars.
Nice. Okay. Same.
I mean, like, I suppose that I get the hype behind it, but it was not a 5-star read for me.
My thing was I was like getting like literally to the 50% mark, and I was like, I would like some romance, please. And then it came, and I was like, holy forking sureballs.
Yeah, that was it for me too, because like the first 3 chapters, I was like, okay, this book is gonna be great. And then there was just like a chunk of chapters that I was like, what is happening? Like
I liked the Hunger Game aspect of it, but then like when the romance actually started, I was like, this is hot.
Right. I was like, all right, because you're actually the reason I held on, because I had the audio, even though I also had it like checked out from Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll just switch to the audio because I was like, I'm so bored trying to just read this. And Rainey was like, it was 5 stars for me. And I was like, it's not going to be 5 stars. Like, I was like, it feels like a 4. And then by the end, I was like, all right, I'll give it's 4.5.
It's 4.5. Yeah, it's exactly. And I feel like the second one's going to be better.
Yeah. But also, I don't know that I'm in a romantasy era right now.
Fair.
I don't want to pick up this second one and then give it a lower rating just because
I'm not going to. I'm going to do the novella during Smut Den.
Yeah.
That's smart.
And then next month we'll do Ashes.
Yeah. So I do seem to be in a thriller era though. So I have A Flicker in the Dark, but I'm probably not going to read it because I'm waiting for Brittany. So I think
Brittany, get your shit together.
I agreed to this buddy read yesterday at 3 a.m. So, give me a minute.
I'm here in excuses.
So I think what I'm going to do is Ari and I went to the library the other day so that she could get herself an adult library card because now she's 6. So she gets an adult library card. She was so excited that she was like practically shrieking in the library, and I was like,
girl,
I was like, listen, I know there's a bunch of like teenagers in here that are being loud, but like you are not that, so I need you to calm down. And this librarian was like laughing about it, and she was like, it's so cute, blah blah blah, and I was like, you're not. And then the librarian was like, she can now check out 75 items, and
wow,
you are not checking out 75. I hope you know that. Like, you know that.
I think the max at my library is
the 50. Run of myself with 75 items.
I was like, you can get 6 items. You're not getting 75.
75. Oh my goodness.
But I got books. We each got 6 books. So I think I'm gonna switch to the Night Shift.
Ooh.
Did I also borrow the audiobook off Libby? Yes, I did.
I think it's also inscribed. I have his other book.
There you go.
Every Last Fear.
Yeah, I've not read anything by this person ever in my life. But when I posted the books all spread out on Instagram, Michelle said that she liked this book.
Nice.
Oh,
So-
nice.
I think that's what I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna switch to this while I wait for Brittany to catch up because I'm only like 100 pages into 104 pages into A Flicker in the Dark. So
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. I forgot that comments existed, so I apologize that I'm very behind on this now.
That's fine. I was that child that was walking out with a stack of books. That
Oh,
was-
yeah.
she
Yeah,
was.
bigger than your head.
if I let her, she definitely would.
In my defense, they were this thick.
Right.
I remember when I was a kid, the rule was if you can carry it out, you can check it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And my 6-year-old did not bring a bag with her because she was like, "Oh, Mom, I should have brought a bag." And I was like, "Next time, you can bring a bag."
Next time
Be
you
prepared.
Think about the fact that
Oh no, we weren't allowed to have a bag. We were if you can carry it out with your hands, you could check it out.
You were doing the Barnes and Noble challenge before it was a Barnes and Noble challenge.
Exactly.
Nice.
My birthday is next month, and I would really like that to be my birthday present from somebody. I don't care who. I just want that to be my present.
You know, you do have a
butterfly-
significant other. You could like
I do
just
have a
start,
significant other.
you could just start sending him those TikToks.
right.
Just start wondering what to get.
Just
me.
every day. Look, I saw this fun TikTok every
No,
single
it's our
day.
first-
Look, I
It's our
found this
first
fun
birthday together. I don't want you worrying what to get her because your first birthday you have to impress and just get me this.
You just like no context, just send those TikToks.
Listen, Aoife, you are allowed to buy birthday presents for yourself. If you start saving now, that could be your birthday present to you.
That has changed everything.
Hello.
It's not
Reading
different.
both die at the end.
Would you like to continue the fun?
Get your tissues ready.
Yeah.
It's not a spoiler, but they do both die at the end.
I mean,
right in the title.
Yeah.
Reading Serpent in the Wings of Night, page 121. Are you loving it? Good morning, Caitlin. Working my way through Guild currently. Nice. Also eating pizza in the sprint. Nice. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good morning, Julie. Warm here too. Yeah, it's gonna be warm today. It's been warm all weekend. I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. Cool-ish here. Perfect.
pizza.
You posted
Julie's
this
idea.
in the Discord, and I was so jealous because that just looks perfect.
What were you
Ours
thinking,
looks
Margaret?
perfect. I said, Julie's onto something here in the comments about how to do this for you.
Hold on. There you go.
I'm going to make a really quick phone call. I will be back. Actually, I think he's asleep because he's got a cold, and I asked him, "What are you doing tomorrow?" And he said, "I will be sleeping and resting and taking a nap." And
What you should do is ask him about it while on NyQuil.
Use the cold to your advantage.
This is
Oh my god.
this is great. This is great.
Hello, Ro. 60% into They Hate Each Other by Amanda Woody. Are you
Are
enjoying
you
that
liking
one?
it still?
Trying to decide between fantasy romance, alien romance, and From Lukoff with Love, which I'm reading for a buddy read. Logic would say read the buddy read,
Logic says buddy read.
but
Logic says buddy read, but I want to say
alien romance?
Well,
That's
the
what I
heart
was
wants
going to
what
say.
But the heart wants what it
Fine.
wants.
Are you in Florida too?
Halfway through
looks
Portrait
like
of the
it's
Duchess,
outside.
might switch to an audiobook.
Yeah.
Fantasy book is The Fae King's Assassin. Alien romance is Desire in His Blood, which is alien vampires, which is fantasy romance.
Vampires.
You have to do the alien vampires.
That sounds wonderful.
Alien vampire romance.
Listening to a rom-com by Annie Darling, a fake dating story. We love a fake dating story here.
We are obsessed with a fake dating.
Neat. May or may not be looking at Barnes & Noble's site at their 30% off pre-order. There's another pre-order sale.
Can I just interject? I feel like this sounds like the opposite of a problem.
That is not a problem.
It's not a problem.
30% off? I'm gonna go pre-order some pre-orders again.
That's better than they normally do, right?
$25 is what they normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that is good then.
But still,
I don't know that I have any more than I need to pre-order though.
that's double what you get for 15% off Taylor Swift. I'm over here like, what new books are coming out that I know I'm going to, because like I'm picky about what I buy.
Well, I did a bunch during the 25% off. I love their pre-order sale because they don't charge you until the book comes out.
Right.
So even though you might have a $150 checkout, it's not actually that.
And it gets taken slowly, which is nice.
Right.
Yeah.
I just try to make sure that I don't have more than 2 in a single week.
That's
Yeah, I do that
a
also.
good idea.
Unlike me, who had 3 come out in the same day last week.
Ooh.
Just like rude.
Rude.
I'm over here pulling out my PDR.
Speaking of which, I saw the actual physical cover for Yellowface, and now I actually do want it.
Oh, that was the one of them. It's in there.
Well, because it's not this annoyingly bright yellow.
No.
It doesn't will not look good on a shelf.
No,
it's
it's
not
a
that
nice
much
yellow.
But the Barnes and Noble one is like a goldenrod color, and I'm like, okay, I love this. So I might buy it. Can't stay for too long. Going to be going out with a friend in about an hour. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. What was this in? Oh,
Library.
the library. I was like, what? Someone bought $75? What? Hello, Rainy. Reading Hobby Place this morning. Need to choose. Don't know which one I should. The Shining or 1,000 Boy Kisses or You've Reached Sam. Unpopular opinion, but I really don't like The Shining.
I
Never read
didn't either.
It's actually just kind of boring.
Honestly, The Shining is my least favorite Stephen King book.
It's not the only one I've read, but
I don't know. It's my least favorite one. I know it's a lot of people's like favorite Stephen King, but like just watch them.
Yeah, right. Right.
My vote's for You've Reached Sam.
Yeah. I've heard good things about that one. My limit at the library is 10. They never have anything of interest. The same.
Same.
Like their
That's
Libby
almost
is usually pretty
technical.
good, but my physical library is not good.
Oh, after you're 18, our limit is 100.
Holy shit.
Good.
Yeah, because when we moved here and we went to the library and got library cards, they told me that she was like, you can check out 100 readable materials. And I was
Holy shit.
That's like how many books some people read in an entire year.
right. And I said something
so
about
many.
it on Sprint because that felt like a lot, considering that you can only have 20 Libby checkouts. Like it felt like
You
a
get
lot.
20?
Yeah, we get 20, but I mean, compared to physical, I was like, that seems like a lot. We
How
get
many Libby checkouts do you get?
I get 10 and then 10 holds.
so we get 20 Libby checkouts and 10 holds
Okay.
at our
The
library.
holds are the bigger challenge because you have to like rotate things.
I get 30 holds.
Also, Brianna, you also get 21 days on Libby. I only get 14.
Yeah, we get 14 days.
Wow.
Did you
That is short.
have you tried where it says you are checking out
Yep.
for 14 days and if you click on it, it'll pop down to 21?
Yep,
That's what I did.
They give you 14. We don't have the option for anyways.
That's a bummer.
I'm over here. I'm just scrolling the pre-orders to see if anything is like, oh yeah, I wanted this.
Fair.
Fair.
'Cause,
Do you have them ready up to 80%? I have not cried or just dead inside. Same. I'll move.
yeah.
Still morning. It's already 80 degrees and humid. Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Southeast Texas.
I do think it makes sense to have like a very high limit on library books because some people would just keep checking out
They
and
will
not,
yeah.
and not return any. So that slightly makes sense. But I
Yeah.
feel like it needs to. Oh, the new V.E. Schwab is on pre-order. Oh no.
Ooh, that's true. I saw the new cover for Darker Shade of Magic and I actually kind of love it. Is anyone interested in With Love from Cold War?
It comes out this year.
Opposite
lost
attract,
Margaret.
workplace romance set in an amusement theme park.
I have
Interesting.
a NetGalley copy of it.
Do you?
No.
I do.
I don't think I've ever even heard of this.
I'm intrigued by it.
Interesting.
Oh,
Hello,
and
Maria. Walking your dog. Nice. I hope the
Yeah.
weather is nice for you. And it's not 80 degrees and humid.
I think I'm gonna wait to pre-order that one.
Even Libby is horribly sad. Mainly use other libraries for Libby. That's fair.
Buddy.
We take 5 at a time, but no limit to how much. Interesting. See, libraries are so weird.
Libraries are
Yeah,
strange.
10 holds checkouts from Libby too. The holds are the hard one because you have to kind of rotate things, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna put this on my list to get into the hold line.
Mhm.
It's all an organization thing. 6 checkouts and 5 holds. Oh my gosh, Julie, that's awful.
That is not great.
The struggle.
That is a struggle.
43 days. Oh my god.
43 days is a lot of days. That's pretty
A lot
good.
of days.
That's like a month and
Also,
a half.
a really
right?
random number.
Yeah.
So
I put 45 if I'm going anything.
Yeah. Not sure my library has a limit. Checked out more than 8 to 10 at a time though. Nice. Oh yeah, Booktops and Bone Dust. That
Yes,
comes out.
I also have that on my NetGalley.
Have I read Legends and Lattes? No.
No.
Also, Witch King by Martha Wells. If you enjoy her writing, I cannot.
That's not a
recommend-
pre-order. That already came out.
No, it's out on the 30th. So it's next Tuesday that it comes out.
My Barnes and Noble definitely had it out last week.
They should not, but okay.
Tour
They
titles.
do that though.
Tour titles are never pulled.
Yeah. Unless it's a strict on sale, a lot of the time Barnes and Noble will put it out.
Yeah, it has to be in their publisher's contract with them
Yes, it
to
does.
see. And Tor never does that unless it's like a really popular author.
Well, the thing, yeah, it's usually
like
only
Brandon Sanderson is never out early.
Yeah, it's usually a really popular title, like Rick Riordan has it, and then they have like there is tape on that thing saying like, strict on sale, do not open, which is funny because the big titles are not the ones that get hurt from being out early.
Right.
It's the smaller titles that get hurt being out early because those don't count to first week of sales.
But there's
so
also some authors that don't care.
Yeah. Well, it hurts their numbers. So if I see something I want that is out before its official date, I if it's a special, if it's a smaller one, I'll wait.
Well, I messaged Talia Hibbert because she like on her Instagram stories was like posting like a few days before her new one came out. And I specifically like asked her, I was like, hey, like, do you want us buying these? Because like it's not. And she's like, I don't care. I was like, okay. She's like, if people are buying them, I'm still getting paid. Like,
yeah.
Sure.
It's kind of one of those things of like, if you don't think it's gonna make a bestseller list, then you know
it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's she's established, so it's not as hard.
Right.
Because first week of sales does also go into like what just fell. Okay, that was my hair. What like especially for brand new authors, it's important because that first week of sales determines some of whether or not they'll get the next contract sometimes.
Fair, yeah.
Not always, but sometimes.
Fair. 74, that sounds so nice.
I'm so fucking confused.
They
must be doing pre-orders for paperbacks too, because they have some of the books that are already out.
Yeah, that so they'll like paperback is kind of like another pre-order.
Yeah, it's another release. Yep.
Yeah.
All
right. After 23 minutes, we did actually make it to the end of the comments.
Nailed it.
We did it.
So we should read.
What is that?
What is reading?
Let's try that.
No,
What that like?
I have never heard of that. Never done it in my life.
We don't know what that is. All
That's
right.
not you
Well,
guys.
then we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint, and because we talked for too long, so I'm gonna film a couple of clips, and I will see you in 45. Don't forget to mute your mic.
Bye.
Hello, welcome back. How did we do?
Good question.
I got my vlog clips filmed,
Nice.
and then I read 16 pages of this. And I think I'm going to do a nice soft romance for my audiobook.
Ooh.
Well, I want to do American Love Story.
Mhm.
We'll just do that one. Because it's on Scribd, and I think it's only like 7 hours, so I can finish it.
You do that today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you guys do?
2 pages.
Good job. Are you annotating this one too?
I am. I also started in the wrong place and like kind of went back a little bit to see, because I was like, there was some stuff that I saw as I was flipping to my place. I was like, oh, I want to take notes on that, because this is the first time I'm reading the book, so I'm actually paying attention to different, like, I pay attention to different stuff, I guess, because I'm also trying to get clues. So I read more than 2 pages, but like I only made 2 pages worth of progress. We're on page 49.
Fair.
And
Aoife, how did you do?
I think 15
camera's
pages.
wrong.
Sorry?
Your camera's wonky.
Is it better?
No, it went the wrong
that's
way.
the opposite.
Better?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're like, you can only see half of your face.
I was trying to hide myself because I'm eating dinner.
Oh, you're fine.
Some people don't want to see you chilling on the
No,
internet.
you're
You can charge for that.
You said 15?
I think I read 15 pages, and I am eating carbonara.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah.
Nice. Brittany, how'd you do?
I got 30 pages.
Nice.
Alright.
Very good.
I think I'm going to have lunch in the next one. I think.
Nice.
What are you gonna have?
I have that. That's a very good question.
I need to do a
Okay.
grocery order in the next sprint, so I can pick it up this afternoon. Neva, how'd you do?
I read. Well, I mean, I listened to 48 pages.
Nice.
So I got to chapter 11. It's
Is
fine.
it good?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a thriller, so there's no like easing in. You know what I mean?
Fair.
It just starts.
Fair. I really like that cover. It always like pops out at me whenever I see it at the bookstore.
That's honestly every book that I got from the library is because the cover stood out. So I was like, sure, we'll just get this. Also, most of them were on my TBR at some point. So
There you go.
but I mean, it just starts. I don't know. It's a murder,
Yeah.
and then it's like a murder in 1999. So they talk about like Blockbuster because the murder.
Oh, weird.
Original murder happens at Blockbuster, but then like they also like make comments about Taco Bell, and I'm like, listen. Anyway, so yeah, because like the original murder happens at Blockbuster, and then 15 years later, there's like another murder at an ice cream shop, which that ruins nothing for you, because it says that in the synopsis, and then they're trying to like find a connection, whatever.
Nice. All right, we had a couple of people join us. Hello, Becca. Hello, Jess. I watched your video this morning. I was watching your unhaul right before sprint started. Not your unhaul, your TBR takedown. Eating the next talking session. If you're still here, what are you eating? Got 134 pages read. Oh wait, no,
45 minutes?
You're at
Whoa.
134 pages. I was like, tell me your secrets.
Right.
Read 30 more pages of Serpent in the Wings of Night. Loving it. Also ate lunch. What did you eat? That's the thing here. You got to tell us what you're eating. Was audiobook hopping and then had to battle something on Switch that needed my full attention. A mood. 6% into Desire in His Blood, and I'm already loving the writing and the female main character, so we're off to a great start. I'm so glad that we made the right decision.
I mean, alien vampires, I don't see how that is ever the wrong decision.
Right.
No.
Because even if the book is bad, it's like a
Alien
fun time
vampires.
bad. You know what I mean?
Right?
Yup.
An hour and 24 minutes into the audiobook, they're about to agree to fake date. The best.
Aw,
This is when everything's going to start to kick off now.
Right, that's
It's
the best
when-
part.
But my question for you, as a fake dating aficionado girly, is it a stupid reason to fake date, or would it make sense in the real world?
I don't think there's ever a real reason to fake date.
but
I was
That's
just
what
about
makes
to
fake
ask,
dating so great.
I was just
reason.
going to ask, what is an actual reason in the real world that would be a fake dating reason?
I need to bring somebody to this wedding so that my family will shut up asking if I'm going to get married.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
That's true.
Hey, how are you? I read 28 pages. Nice. Hello, just joining, reading White Sand, a graphic novel. Nice. You're at 150. That makes more sense.
That makes much more sense.
Read 2 pages and had dinner. What are you eating? 8 nachos. Oh, that sounds delicious.
They're super good.
That sounds delicious. Currently watching yesterday's planning session because I missed it while looking for Merlin, who finally did return home last night. We love a sassy cat.
Cats be doing that. That is so annoying.
But I hope you have fun watching what turned into utter chaos at the end of that planning session.
Oh, did it?
We just kind of like spiraled into that.
Did we?
I was like, we did?
Well, it was like we just went really off topic.
I'm sure we did.
Yeah. That's okay.
I don't remember it being chaotic, but that's just me.
It's fair. I just feel like this whole weekend has been chaotic, but that could be me.
I feel that.
Like,
That is usually a have I brought the chaos conversation that you need to have with
am
yourself.
I the chaos?
Is it me? Am I the chaos? I don't feel like I'm the chaos.
Yeah, right?
Maybe I am.
Yeah, exactly. Not going to alone to wedding is what happens in this book. There you go. Makes sense.
There you go.
There's your answer. I could never fake date, but I love the trope. Right? Okay, so same, because I can't lie to people. I would like always want to tell somebody like this is what I'm actually doing.
Yeah, same. I
Couldn't
can't
fake date, but it is by far my favorite trope in romance.
Yeah. The best one.
Right?
It is the best one because it's the most unrealistic.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, that's true.
Have pizza. Nice. Now we're reading.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
Did your Italian friend find the pizza to the standard expected?
There you go. Okay, it did not seem that chaotic. Well, that's good. It felt chaotic to me, but it's probably just me. I probably spent 20 minutes trying to figure out which audiobook I was going to read because I was like, okay, I'll read this one. And then I was like, wait a minute, I want to vlog that one. And I'm vlogging, I'm doing a weekend vlog.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to like double up and be redundant.
Mm-hmm.
It was because I was like, oh, well, I could start like I'm doing a project for June. And I was like, oh, I'll just start reading it now. But then I was like, but I'm vlogging it.
Yeah, feel that.
I was like,
Been
so
there.
I don't want to double vlog something. I mean, I'm already kind of double vlogging with this, but it's fine. It is what it is. I'm an actor, but fake dating is so hard to nail down, right? I could never do that. I'm not an actor though, so I don't know.
No.
Made the pizza. Nice.
Oh, even better.
Even better. Homemade pizza is so good. All right. That is the end of the comments. I need to edit this clip so that I can send it. And then I'm gonna I don't know. Then I'll probably start doing my laundry. So I'll start my audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
This clip should not take me long to edit because it's supposed to be a 3-minute clip.
Okay. That's quick and easy.
How long is the
Definitely
roll?
more than that in raw footage because I restarted it. I restarted it 4 times. So like I don't actually start until like a minute and a half in.
But at least you know that going in, so you can like just quickly like
Right,
click to the 4th restart and go from there.
I was like, crap, this is for a larger channel. That like the authors of the books that I am going to be reading
Ha!
are going to watch this.
Yep.
So yeah. At some point I need to film, but who knows when I'll do that. Oh, mood.
Filming, what's that?
What is filming?
Never heard of it.
That is always my filming move.
Bree, is the clip that you filmed for the thing that Cass made a shout out for recently?
Yes.
Did she make a shout out recently?
Yes. Yeah. It's for SPFBO. She's doing like a video to introduce everybody that's helping her.
Yeah.
Like it was like a introduce yourself and your channel, and then like what you like it, or like what are your buzzwords in fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And that was hard.
Yeah.
Fantasy. The buzzword is fantasy
I mean,
for me.
yes, but there are certain things that you like will be drawn towards more.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
you know, the demi ships.
The adorable, stupid demi babies.
Exactly. I pulled down like the books that I've actually like really enjoyed lately, and I was like, okay, what do these books have in common? It was a process. We settled at a political backdrop and religion that's not Eurocentric.
Oh,
Those are good.
cool.
Also sarcastic
Critique.
characters.
Critique
nice.
of religion is always a good one to get me.
What?
It's a critique of religion is always a good one to get me. You know?
See, I like the religion where the author just makes it up. Like it has nothing to do with like the Eurocentric type Christianity religion, but where like they make up their own gods and like what, you know, is and isn't religion. That's what I like.
Yeah.
A lot of creative liberty.
You can do that and still like the one thing I liked about The Pariah by Anthony Ryan that kept it from being a completely boring book is even though it is there's a he's building this religion, he's also like you can build the religion and also critique the in-world religion.
Yeah.
So and it was a Eurocentric religion, so it was like okay, whatever. But I just like I always love it when you're like sitting there talking about religious institutions and you're talking about like the responsibilities and the pitfalls of that. That's always something that like I don't know,
Yeah.
I enjoy because it helps.
Especially when it's the in-world religion.
Yep.
Yeah. Because like A Touch of Light is very much like it's not a Eurocentric religion. Like one kingdom worships life and one kingdom worships death.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess there is critique in that one as well. Because they're literally battling over their war, like their conflicting religions.
You anytime there is a religious institution involved, like there's always room to critique it because of the way that people end up doing religion. Like there's always going to be something that like there's always going to be pitfalls in it.
Right.
Okay.
Agreed.
So
Agreed. Rarely notice chaos. That's a mood.
Same.
the amount of chaotic that something has to be for me to be like, oh yeah, that was chaotic. No, I'm friends with Cal.
That is true. I'm a chaotic K.
What are videos? What is content? We
Never
don't know her.
I've never heard of a video in my
Never
life.
heard of her.
We just sprint on this channel.
Probably such an easier channel to run as a sprinting channel.
It's really,
Yeah.
it really is. But it's gotten a little bit disheartening because like you know how like YouTube will show you like your analytics for the last 28 days.
And it'll have streams.
Everything is down and like my the amount of money I normally make in a month, it's about half this month.
Oh no.
It's just because I haven't done a lot of videos and I haven't streamed a lot because I've been gone so much.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm like, okay, June 1st, we're back.
Yeah.
Reset.
I'm gonna change my video days because Sunday videos never end up working. I'm gonna do Monday videos.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about the same thing with my Saturday video, moving it into the week because I feel like weekend videos never do well.
Oh, it's not so much that, it's just that I consider it the beginning of the week, and so then I end up only having a 1-day turnaround to film and edit. Because I only can film on weekends.
That makes sense.
Although going into summer I'll have a little bit more because we'll have daylight for longer.
Mm-hmm.
Like so I can do it when I get home from work. But I think I might do like Monday, Thursday, Saturday.
Okay.
And then I still get a weekend video because plus I do sprints on Sunday, so then it kind of competes with like doing a sprint and video on the same day.
Yeah.
I try not to do that if I have a choice, you know. So.
Mm.
Yes. Fantasy, I really like Chosen One, Prophecy, and Witches. We love a good witch story. Hello, Ro. Attended a church online sermon. Nice. Critique the church. I love that these are the back-to-back.
I love the throttle up. Like, I went to church. Fuck the church. I love the like serendipity of that. It was beautiful.
I would love to have a channel with nothing but sprints. I never seem to find sprints during the times that I need them. Right? I mean, if I can't find sprints and I really want them, I'll just watch one back.
Yeah.
Which helps. But
I mean, my channel used to be only sprints.
Yeah, when you started.
That's when I started.
Like, I don't know, probably like at least the first 6 months of my channel, I was streaming like, I was doing sprints like 6 days a week or something. Ridiculous.
Right?
Jeez.
I mean, that's how you get your name out there.
Yeah.
Never now, like I would die, but
right.
Somehow I did it.
Like I struggled to do 2 times a week and then hang out on someone else's channel. Been so busy, just giving up a little one day, right?
Same.
I gave up on May last year too, so it's a thing.
May's just a month.
Just a month.
May is a mood.
Yeah. But I do want to get back into my because it's Pride Month next month, right? Like I have to read all of the books in June, and I swear if I don't have a good gay book in June, I'm rioting.
Homophobia.
No, last June I did not have a single 5-star book.
Homophobia.
Homophobia.
I think that happened to me last year too.
If I do not have an amazing queer book, although Love at First Set, Thor was reading it yesterday and absolutely loved it. I think I'm gonna make that my first read of June.
That's queer, right?
Yeah.
Hella queer.
Nice.
It's awkward gay.
I have picked out my June TBR, and I think 3 of them are queer.
Nice.
I think 3.
Nice. I need to film my TBR, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you resetting it for this month because it fell? Spoiler.
I reset it every month.
Oh.
Yeah. I put it back together every month.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought you just continued on from where you were.
Oh no, that would be a quick fall.
Yeah.
You can't pull more than 10 without it falling. So.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Isn't it? However, it will be a great joke if I end up getting a crap ton of books, and then it will be, and I can just say that it is homophobic.
Yeah. It is homophobia.
I've only read 5 books in May. This month has been rough. You also had a really busy month.
They
I don't know how many books I've read this month.
I'm pretty sure
he doesn't know. This is my little sister.
Hello. I'm pretty sure this is going to be
tell for the profile picture.
Heading out. Thanks for sprints. Helping me choose my current read. I hope you have a wonderful day. The AuthorTube community has a spreadsheet of who is running sprints that's pretty much updated every day. That's insane. That's insane. Why are we this organized?
Wow.
I feel like the AuthorTube community in general is smaller though.
Yeah.
Could you imagine trying to organize all of BookTube? Because there's so many facets of it too.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things that, like, there is always going to be, like, when you try to schedule your sprints, there will likely be someone else doing sprints, and you just have to get over it.
And you have to deal with it.
You just have to. Someone will watch you, and if not, at least you will be productive.
Yeah, you just have to go with what times work for you. Because if you try to be blind, it's impossible.
Exactly.
The only thing I do is I try not to cross over with like anybody who sprints. I would end up being on a lot of the time.
Yeah.
The reason that I need those sprints to be at that time. Or like if I know, like if it's a channel that I follow that I know is big and I know when their sprints are, like I don't do sprints on like Saturday nights typically because I know the late night crew is typically doing sprints.
They never sprint on the weekend.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
No. Rye used to, but she
okay, so that might be why. Yeah, lots of people do sprints on Saturday nights. I'm like, well, Saturday morning seems to be the best for me.
That's why I started doing Sunday morning because there's like currently there are no readathon sprints happening right now. The only one that I end up overlapping with is Sarah from Sarah Shelves, and she doesn't start until like 10 or 11.
Mm-hmm.
But at least get a couple hours.
Yep.
So I don't do a TBR. I mood read most of the time. I tried this. It did not work. I read 3 books that month.
I feel like that would be like when you pointed to your whole bookshelf, and then I would become like, what do I do?
So there's a thing with ADHD that's called decision paralysis.
I would be so overwhelmed.
The TBR helps narrow that in.
I need the TBR to focus me. Doesn't necessarily mean I read the TBR because there have been months where I'm like, I want to read these books, but I actually want to read. Like I know but this is exactly what I want to read, and it's not on the TBR. Sorry, and so like I will let myself mood read, but I need the TBR to get me going.
Does your TBR allow you to swap books?
It does. I am able to swap books if I want to.
Okay, good. That was the best thing that I started with categories. It was like swapping them because that was how I would get. I'd be like, okay, well, on the 1st, this is what I want to read, but on the 15th, that's not what I want to read anymore.
I've literally swapped, I think, almost every book. There's only 2 that I didn't allow myself to swap, and that's because they were picked for me.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Reading Winiva, I landed on that prompt, and he picked that book. So I was like, well, I can't let myself swap that. And then my Instagram poll book.
Right. If you poll pick or Patreon pick or something like that, then I don't swap them. But if it's just like a prompt, then I'll swap it.
And I looked last night. I think I've swapped every book except those 2.
Nice.
Funny. I am.
Same, bro. Same.
You can swap. Basically, it's called changing jobs, but I can't be more than 10% into the book to do that.
Oh no, I'll do it whenever.
Yeah.
I also will count if I've read 50% of it. I still count it as read as far as my TBR.
Yeah, I do too.
The goal of my TBR game is to get me to read the books on my TBR. So to actually read the books I can read. So there are punishments involved in that.
I'm not giving up. I'm just admitting defeat.
You're being realistic.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books left on my TBR. 2 of them are epic high fantasy.
Gee,
that was huge though. Kerplunk was
insane. And then Smut Den is Thursday through Sunday.
Yeah.
So like yeah.
Just swap out all 7 of those for Smut Den books.
I have a 2023 release set in the future. I have a contemporary big book. I have historical. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's fine. I'll just pretend that May didn't happen. We'll take a punishment and we'll move on with our life.
The only thing that happened in May is Taylor Swift.
The only thing that happened in May was Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
That's the only important thing anyway.
Well, and I'm very burnt out from traveling all of April.
Yeah.
You have been traveling a lot.
Just anything. So it's fine. I do hopefuls though. Had like 10 hopefuls, still reading my first. That's okay. I haven't finished a book yet this month. That's okay. That's okay. We've decided May is a mood.
I finished 3 at the beginning of the month, and I'm pretty sure I only finished them because we were doing a collab video project.
See, that's the thing. You need a tight deadline. That's your.
Sometimes I need a tight. That's the problem. I was like, sometimes I need a tight deadline, and sometimes I am like, yes, this is exactly what we're. And I'm just like, why can't we can we not have some control over when we're super focused?
No.
I'm like, yes, we're meeting the deadline, and when we're like, what the fuck is a deadline?
Because the thing is, it's with your Goodreads video, you have no deadline for that, and so it keeps getting pushed down on priority list.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the problem is the Goodreads books that I have, those are they're lower priority than other stuff keeps ending up being higher priority. But if I set myself the deadline, my brain is highly aware that I am the only one keeping myself, the only person that is going to be mad at me is me.
You need external deadlines.
So here's how you fix that.
In my house yelling at me to post videos.
Here's how you fix that. You make a content calendar and you publish it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we'll be honest, except for this month, which actually I didn't publish a content calendar this month. That is how I've been sticking with my videos.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning on doing a content planning session for June, I think. Just for my few people who are on my channel. Follow me.
I love those. Those are my favorite. Where did I go with comments?
And mostly I'm planning on doing that because that is what will force me to sit down and do the content planning.
It's true. Content planning sessions are some of my favorite videos. I wish more people did them. I get why people don't, because you're kind of trying to keep things close, but they're so much fun. Finally don't have any theater, so I can binge read all week.
Oof, girl.
That was wonderful.
I feel that so hard. I remember doing that.
Wait. There's 2 people that run the list. It's legitimately all they do. I cannot fathom. That is insane. That is a full-time job. The number of tabs on the spreadsheet would boggle the mind, right? Hello, Vivian. There you go. Vivian sprints at 12 Eastern time. So there's some daytime sprints for you.
We love daytime sprints.
Do love daytime sprints. I feel like I get lucky when I find someone else sprinting, right? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you found us. It would be nice to have a spreadsheet, but that just never happens. What I would recommend is doing something like joining there are some Discords. The Late Night Crew is a great Discord for that, because then people will post when they're doing sprints.
Okay.
Not really sure what to read the rest of May, right? It's one of those things that we're at the kind of end of May where you don't want to have carryover books.
Yeah, can't start my June TBR because it's not June.
Instead of a book, it's a book and I read it. It's a month and it happened. I love this.
Perfect.
Also, completely unrelated, but I watched. There's a football podcaster, an NFL podcaster that I watch, and they released the schedule for all the games for this season, and he was going through them, and he was like, "That's a game that's gonna happen," and I was like, "You know it." That's the TikTok that's what 2 clips have the same energy? And I was like, please, we have the same energy.
We need to introduce them to our channels.
Right. I had a fairly decent reading May, but I'm doing 3 readathons this month, so motivation, I guess. That's
neat. Yeah, that's motivation. That's different.
I think I might also still be in Realmathon slump.
Yeah.
That's also possible.
That does happen.
Yeah, Eurovision-a-thon. Eva, did you know that this was a thing that happened?
I do know that this was a thing that happened, but I did not take part.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. I need external Sheesh. There's only deadlines that work for me. Thank God for readathons, right? I've noticed that a lot of people do them during the day while I work. I will play them in the background while I'm in the office.
Fair.
I'm sure that the people, so I'm not out in the open anymore. I have my own, it's not my own office. It's the 3 people on our team. And I'll have it pulled up on YouTube and I'm like, they probably think I'm so weird. They're just watching YouTube. like people talk.
I watch sprints while I'm at work. So like I get all of the like Australian sprinters because I'm at work in the middle of the night.
Right.
And I will set my phone up where I can see it from the line, like where I make the food. And all of like now they're all used to it, but when I first started, they were like, "What are you watching? Like, are you watching a live stream?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." And then they would
It's so hard to explain sprints to people.
It's really hard to explain it to people.
They would see the timer and be like, "So you're just gonna stand here for 45 minutes?" And I was like, "Please be quiet. Like,
Please be quiet.
don't worry about what I'm doing, okay? Thank you."
What's really funny is like when I'm actually on sprints, like you can still see this like on streamer, you can still see what everyone else is seeing. So like Derek knows, like when I'm on sprints, right? So I'll have a video, like a sprint pulled up, and it looks similar, especially if they're using the same timer that I use. And I'll be on the couch just chilling or whatever. And he's like, "Are you on sprints right now?"
Yeah, Miss Sheree, when he does,
I was like, "I'm watching them, but no."
it's funny because he'll come to the door, and if I'm sitting here and doing like watching sprints on my laptop, he'll open the door and he'll be like, "Are you live?" And I'm like,
He does the same thing. The office door is right here. He'll crack it open. "Are you on camera?"
And I'm like, first of all, no, but also if I was, everyone would have heard you.
Right.
Like your
Honestly,
whisper
like
is
it
very
was
loud.
literally like 2 or 3 hours into watching a sprint. I have not said a word. I'm just sitting here like listening to my audiobook or whatever. And he's like, "Are you on sprints?" And I was like, "I haven't said anything."
Clearly no.
Just silent, just a silent observer in the back of a sprint.
Yeah.
I'm like, generally my problem on sprints is I talk too much, not enough.
Relatable.
Been there.
It's so hard to explain to people. People are like, "So you're just looking at people reading?"
I've
No.
worn my late night crew. I can only read with sprints like hoodie to work before, and they're like sprints like running, and I was like, no, okay, I haven't run in 15 years. So.
I'll get off of sprints, and Derek's like, "How was your book running?"
Oh, I love it.
No, Matthias says to me several times, "Why do you call them reading sprints when you don't read?" And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, "Well, I watched one of them one time, and everyone came back on camera, and they were like, 'What did you do?' 'Oh, I did my laundry.' 'What did you do?' 'Oh, I made dinner.' 'How many pages did you read?' 'I read 5 pages.' You stop calling them reading sprints." I was like, "You don't understand."
I feel like we're all being really
Wow,
called
let
out.
me bring you into my world.
My general manager was convinced that to do reading sprints, we read to each other.
Yeah,
Oh my
He's
God,
like,
that
are you
was
he's like, so you sit and you read a book? And I was like, absolutely. I was like, yes, I read a book, but absolutely not out loud. I'm not gonna sit here and like
If that became something on BookTube, I'd be like, and I'm out.
closing the channel now.
We are not reading those out loud.
like we all read separately, quietly, with the sometimes with the camera off, but definitely with the sound off. Like, no, I'm not going to be like, "Hi, this is Story Hour with Neva." That's
Hello. Today we'll be reading Ice Planet Barbarian.
There's a reason I put reading and or productivity sprints.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also because it makes it show up in more people's searches if it says productivity sprints as well. So I'm
I
really
usually put
proud.
productivity sprints
clever.
in the tags, but not necessarily in the, because then the title gets too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually I'll have it in the description and the tags, and then if I can fit it in the title, I'll put it in the title too.
Yeah.
But it depends on what the like. Sometimes I will be like, "Hey, these are productivity sprints. If you want to read, you can."
Right? Yeah. Explain
But I
sprints
need to be
message a
productive.
few weeks ago.
It is something that you really have to like talk people through it because they just don't understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember, sorry,
No, go ahead.
I was at home in like November of last year, and I don't remember who was doing sprints, but I was watching them sitting on my parents' couch reading. My dad came in, he had to get something from the coffee table, so he like tiptoes in, picks it up like so quietly, and then tiptoes back out, and I'm like, dude,
It's fine.
I'm just watching. It's like
I'm like my laptop, my camera, nothing was near me. I was just reading a book.
That's so
There's a reason I don't sprint in the office anymore because my parents like that's I don't know why they knock when the door is closed because it's a public space in our house. Like it's not like my room, it's the office, and we also keep like it's partly our pantry. I don't know why they knock, but like they'll be like, they can see you. It's fine.
they can see
Right.
you.
So I prefer to be in here. It doesn't stop them from knocking on my door occasionally, but I prefer to be in here because I know that like that's less likely to get disturbed or interrupted.
Fair.
Mm.
Tried explaining sprints to my non-reader friend. She's so confused, right? Like I just stopped trying to explain.
I'm just to the point that if I'm going to, if I feel the need to explain it to you, I'm just going to be like, this is my channel name. Go watch some old ones. So you can figure it out.
You can figure it out, right?
I'm just like
all productivity sprints, right?
It's dedicated focus time. That's what it is. Is I'm focusing for a period of time and then I get a break. That's it's the Pomodoro method, but with friends.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like Pomodoro plus body doubling. That's what it is.
Yes.
While also getting watch time. Introduction to sprints with writing sprints for NaNoWriMo. Same. Reading seems a plausible extension. I think it's interesting how I feel like reading sprints were not a thing for a while. It was writing sprints, and it was every NaNoWriMo. There was so
because like reading sprints are more something when I got introduced to them, they were more something that you did on Twitter, and like it would be like, hey, start here, start here.
Yes, I do remember reading sprints being on Twitter. I think it was during Bookopolis-thon.
Yeah.
Maybe Rebecca would do them on Twitter rather than on our channel.
I started
to
in
do them on Twitter too.
So that was before lives were something that a lot of people were doing for sprints. Like I fully went from everyone's sprints are on Twitter to watching them transition to YouTube.
I hate Twitter reading sprints because if you don't get the notifications, it's just I don't know. It just doesn't feel as nearly as much of a community.
Yeah,
it's harder to keep track of.
So
exactly.
If you're not like paying attention,
it's useful. Because obviously you don't get distracted talking, but like I do when I was on Twitter sprints, I would literally just have that Twitter page up, so I would see the notification came in. Or
that's fine. Yeah, that works.
I
love
just like having to figure out like, especially since people started theming them and like doing GIFs. I'm like, I'm not that creative. So
I feel like reading a book out loud has all kinds of copyright issues.
I feel like me too.
Or that's true.
No, you can do that with friends. You cannot do that on YouTube.
Yeah, I just feel like people that don't read don't think about that.
Right. Yeah.
So like in their brain, you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing reading sprints. So they're like, oh, you must be reading out loud. But first of all, I'm not. But also,
like I think you could do that, but you wouldn't be able to keep it on the channel. And you wouldn't be able to monetize.
Yeah, it would definitely get copyright. Half the time, if I don't want to explain sprints, I'll just say I'm streaming because people understand streaming, like streaming. Just be like, I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And they don't ask follow-up questions, and I'm like, great.
Because the gaming community made that really big years ago.
Yeah.
Love the super intense sprints at the beginning and end of each month. Same.
My mom gets it. My dad doesn't.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're at the end of the comments. Shall we sprint again?
What's sprinting?
We don't know today. We've been sprinting for almost 2 hours and we've done one sprint.
We should fix that.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that.
Do that.
An hour and 45 minutes. I read one.
You tell me when, and I can be super pedantic about it. Like, hey,
all right, we're sprint. Where is Claire when we need her?
It's been 10 minutes. Are we gonna start sprinting soon? Huh?
I should start at. Okay, we're sprinting. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go?
Real well for me. I don't know how many pages I read, but it's going well.
How many pre-orders have we made on the Barnes and Noble website, Margaret?
Oh, I actually have to go look up my password because I haven't updated it on my phone. But we're getting 4. Anyways, we read 15 pages, and they were 15 very good pages.
Nice.
We also definitely
What are you reading, Margaret? Is it the sequel to Little Thieves?
Painted
Yeah.
Devils.
Gotcha.
Currently, the love interest has been claimed to be a virgin sacrifice, and it is real funny.
Interesting.
Love that.
Well, we haven't gotten around to that just yet, but maybe we should talk this through.
I did a grocery order and I
Nice.
got all of my winter clothes out of my closet and now they're on my bed, so it's a mess.
Nice.
Because I have a tiny little closet, so I have to like separate them out and then like put them in a bucket and put them downstairs. But I listened to 18% of American Love Story. And like, my
Nice.
God, she gets spicy fast.
Oh, really?
Right?
Like, mistakes were made level
These-
fast?
These gays are horny.
Ooh.
Mistakes were made levels fast?
Just like, no, not that fast. I don't think
Okay.
anything is that fast unless it's just pure.
No.
But it's like it's not second chance really, but it's they had a one night stand and then this is years later.
Okay. Okay.
So like all of the thoughts are
Are being sung?
the horny.
Oh.
You horny? I love it.
What about you, Brittany?
I got 30 pages in that
Nice.
spread.
Are you still enjoying it?
I am. I like one of the points of view is from a nonverbal person who uses assistive tech, which my son uses assistive tech. So I'm loving seeing that in the book because that's something
great,
that
Rob.
I use every day here. Well, I don't use it, but he uses it and I communicate.
Right. You utilize it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a big part of my life. So
There, yeah. Aoife, how'd you do?
I finished The Wedding Crasher. No, I didn't. I finished The Worst Best Man.
I thought you finished on the last one.
I finished it in the last one. No, I just finished it now. I haven't started this yet because I finished with like 5 minutes to go, so I just went to pee. But I don't know if I want to keep Worst Best Man or not.
Is it 4 stars?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't know if it's one I want to keep necessarily. I might bring it back to my parents' house,
There you go.
keep it there, or I
I'm
might
just hoping that her
listen to-
next one is kind of in that same like theme as far as colors, so I can like put them all together and be happy.
well, that makes
Yeah.
sense if she sticks in the same family because the both books are the same Brazilian family.
I think yes.
True, but is
Yeah.
there another one?
Isn't Solange like her cousin or something?
Mm-hmm. Lena's cousin. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Neva had to run and do something, so she will be back later. Did fall into a TikTok rabbit hole. That happened.
Word.
That happens. I'm looking to see if Mia Sosa has another book coming out soon. I don't
There
know.
wasn't any listed when I read The Wedding Crashers last month for Pink
Mhm.
romance books.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything
No.
on Goodreads.
Rude.
Right.
Give the people what they want, Mia.
Because when did The Wedding Crashers come out? 21 or 22?
22.
I think 22.
Because it was in the Goodreads list. Oh, but Worst Best Man came out in 2020. So maybe she's on a 2-year.
Oh.
Uh,
But that's still
term.
24.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Did absolutely nothing productive. A mood. Made it about halfway through White Sand Volume 1. Nice.
Nice.
Got another 122. So you are reading 100.
But you are reading insane amounts
Holy
of
moly.
pages in a sprint.
I'm impressed. I am impressed.
I want to be Caitlin when I
Again.
grow up.
We need
I want
the
to be
secret
Caitlin when I
code.
grow up.
We need the secret code.
I'm like, I think I read 60 and I was like, wow, that's impressive. Didn't read the sprint, had to do things around the house, and I watched YouTube videos.
That's fair.
okay. That's
That's
okay.
They are productivity sprints too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
There's always at least one sprint where I come back and I'm like, I did no things. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
What are
Yeah, I've
things?
done that too.
Never heard of things.
Started blood debts for book club. Also made lunch, did a little bit of listening and saw my neighbors move in. Ooh. Love the eyeball emojis. I'm always so nosy when that happens. I will read in the next sprint, I swear. Probably not, actually. This is
That's
amazing.
okay. We all do the same. We all say like, "Oh, I'm gonna read this next time," and then the next time comes, and you're like, "Eh."
I read 5 pages.
See, this is why doing like actual sprints is better than watching sprints, because then you have to come back and be like, I did nothing.
The
And then-
accountability is hard.
I'm
Right.
always more productive when I'm on camera
100%.
than when I'm just watching.
100%.
Same.
Because I could just not comment anything and be like,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to watch this.
I see what happens when you watch my sprints, Brianna.
So now we all know
That's
when
why
Brianna comes
you're
back
so
and doesn't say
quiet.
what they did. Well, no.
That's why we only hear from you like every third sprint.
No, actually, it's usually because I'll start doing something and so I'll put my computer away and be like, and then I'll come back and be like, oh, cool, you're still sprinting.
That's funny. I am currently. I found where you can get the recipes for HelloFresh.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going through and like you can't. It's hard to print any that are not the up. Like I think the week after, but the ones for that are upcoming, they do have the PDFs that you can print. So I'm just printing, I'm printing to PDF on my computer.
Nice.
Cheat that system, girl.
I am trying to do different things with what I cook for myself. So
What's your
listen,
go-to?
sorry, what?
What's your go-to? Or do you have something that is like, I'm just gonna make this?
I have a couple of recipes that I use a lot, and I'm just like, I want to do different things because if I'm doing different things, sometimes cooking doesn't feel like so much of a chore.
Fair.
So, because I get excited about it.
Right. Yeah, doing my grocery order, I was like, what do I want to even cook this week? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish they had a singles option. So instead of getting 2 servings, you just get 1. Probably not as cost effective, but
I will say that like the servings are small
yeah.
for most things.
Yeah.
Because we would get the 4 meals so that way I would have lunch the next day. And it was really more like 3 servings.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
So
It's like 2 servings is an adult and a child.
Right.
anyways, so I'm just trying to go through and find ones that like basically I'm finding ones that are using stuff that I already buy for the most part, and then I just have to buy a few extra things.
Right. Right. Made some pizza, listened more on the audio. Nice. Dad used to pay us 10 cents a chapter growing up instead of an allowance, and that's my speed reading was born. Nice.
Starting off young. That's how it is.
I mean, I did
I
book it.
wish my dad had heard of this concept.
I did book it when I was a kid, so you got free pizza when you finished books.
Obsessed.
Also good. That's also a good motivator.
Right?
Obsessed.
It was like, I can't even remember how many books you read, but it was like a whole program that like Pizza Hut did. And so it was like for X amount of books you would bring in like your little sheet and you would get a personal pizza. So that's how
We should have that now.
Right? I want pizza when I finish a book.
We should have that now as adult humans.
Right?
I finish a book, I get myself a little serotonin.
Anything is better than Goodreads just calling us out constantly for being behind.
You are 5 books behind your schedule. I don't give a fuck.
I will say the 28 and 28 did wonders for my Goodreads because
Same.
I am currently 26 books ahead of schedule.
Jesus fuck.
Wow.
And normally in the beginning of the year, I am behind because it is,
Yeah.
but I've never been behind this year.
Jesus.
26 ahead is phenomenal work.
I read 94 books this year.
And my Goodreads says I need to read 2 books per week for the rest of the whole year to keep going.
You
For
can
the
do
rest
that.
of your life.
Storygraph called me the fuck out when I went to update The Worst Best Man. They were like, "You're still 5 books behind schedule, though. Like,
Okay, but like
well done to you for
Rom-Comathon
finishing a book, but you want to finish."
will happen.
That's true. Rom-Comathon happened. Angela sent it. It's gonna happen, Angela, in August.
August
So.
is gonna happen. I did announce what it's called. I did put that on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Amazing Readathon is gonna
The
happen.
Amazing
It's
Readathon.
all gonna be fine. We're gonna get there.
Continue watching the planning session while doing puja planning. Nice. I will audiobook in bath, so I do read. Nice.
Nice.
That sounds wonderful. I'm reading a book in Portuguese, and it's like going back to 3rd grade and reading way above my grade level, needing to look up like every single word. Are you
Feel that.
from Portugal? Do you I am
Are you
intrigued.
learning Portuguese?
Are you learning Portuguese? Again, the reason I ask is my husband's Brazilian, and so he speaks Portuguese. I own 3 Portuguese books. Will I ever read them? No.
If I can read Matilda in German, you can read Matilda in Portuguese.
But I don't actually speak Portuguese.
Oh, that is different.
I
Start
just
smaller. Go with the hungry caterpillar and then work your way up.
no, but look, listen. I have to show you this. Look. This is the Portuguese version of Evelyn Hugo.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Right?
Brianna,
What?
you know Duolingo is a thing.
I know. I tried it. It didn't work very well.
Duolingo it, my friend.
The
That is
problem
gorgeous.
So I was doing really well when we were going out to Brazil,
Mhm.
but then when we came back, we stopped speaking it,
That's fair.
and I lost it.
I have a very different setup, but I do understand the whole speaking their language being a challenge thing.
Right. Oh, okay. You're living in Portugal.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Gone full on novel. I should have gone Evelyn Hugo in Portuguese. There you go.
Maybe I should try Evelyn in German.
So when we went to Brazil, I was like, and his sister was like, "Why do you want a Portuguese book?" I was like, "Don't ask. I just want it."
Maybe
I mean, that cover is gorgeous.
I know, right? And then I got
I know.
Addie LaRue, which is the same cover, and One Last Stop, which is a similar cover, but it's adorable.
Oh, cute.
I lost where I was.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. The Pizza Hut program was amazing, right? Pizza is a great motivator. Did eat an entire pizza for lunch today. It's a small pizza, but it was the whole thing. I want pizza.
I had 2 pizzas yesterday, and it was still not enough pizza.
Nice.
guys
I
are
thought
making
my
me
11
hungry
books ahead was a lot. It is a lot. I'm just insane, apparently.
Do you sleep?
It's all because of February. Because I was like, I'm gonna read 28 books in February, and I
And
did.
also, I feel like because we did that, I got used to reading a book a day.
You know,
fair.
same. Because in March, I didn't finish. Like I took an entire week off. I did not finish. Like it was bad. But then I still ended up reading 20 books.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back my Goodreads goal. I only set 60 and have 45 already. That's great.
That's
I love
great.
it when people are just like one book and then
Yeah.
everything else is
Yeah.
bonus. I'm just competitive apparently. Okay. Oh, I already read this. I loved Addie LaRue. You, however, Becca, are not gonna like it.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Probably reconsider your June TBR.
I would be doubtful because you didn't like Night Circus, and I feel like those vibes are kind of similar.
I haven't read Night Circus. I can't tell you.
Same. I've only read
I
Addie.
wasn't a fan though, but that's just because
I have read the Kindle sample chapter of Addie, and didn't have a great time. But I'm not a fantasy girly, so that wasn't to be expected.
It's just it's a very character story.
Okay.
And so, and like that's what I meant in the same type of vibes. Like Night Circus is very character driven.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You hated the Night Circus but enjoyed Addie. Okay, never mind then. Maybe I am wrong. I feel like those are really good comp titles.
Yeah.
Or actually, more specifically, Starless Sea and Addie LaRue, I think are a better comp title.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, also V.E. Schwab has a way, like the way she does. I mean, it wasn't my favorite book she's ever written, but the way she does Addie LaRue, it's really like it's very much in her style. So if you like V.E. Schwab's style, that might be a good one.
That's true.
You know,
that's
okay.
So
the prompt was a book you're scared of, and that was the first book I thought of because I have looked at it at the library 5 times without getting it.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I mean,
We've all done it.
Dude. I own 3 copies, I think, of that book.
Yeah, just get it from Breeze Library.
So many people love Addie.
I had 4, but I gave 1 away.
The covers.
You also now technically have 4 anyway because you have it in Portuguese.
No, that's one I'm counting.
Okay.
Because I got it in my Book of the Month box,
Mhm.
and then I got the UK edition because that cover was really pretty. And then when Barnes and Noble did their hardcover sale last year, like that 50% off one, I got the red one.
Is the UK one the black with gold lettering?
No, that's the US one.
That's the US one.
The blue like florally one is the UK one.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
And then I got the Portuguese one, and then Derek's sister wanted to read it, so I gave her my Book of the Month one because that's the ugly one of the 4. I think it's the writing that did it in for me on Night Circus. That's fair. I love the writing in Night Circus. Also, the audiobook for Night Circus is wonderful because Jim Dale narrates it.
Oh.
And it's so magical.
Oh, now I know what the UK cover is. Yeah. The black, like blue, gold flowering thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm in.
Yep. Alrighty. Should we do another sprint and before we start talking again?
That's probably a safe bet.
What? Did you just say no?
I said
just
let's
said
go.
Oh, I think you said no.
But I was like, no, I want to keep going with
I
this.
thought you were
conversation.
enjoying your book.
I've just been waiting because we're in a good spot. We are
Margaret's
in a,
over here like reading silently.
like this is one of those moments when they're not there is no actual physical kissing happen, but this is a kissing scene. You know what I mean?
Ah.
They've been separated for 3 months. They're still trying to
Let me
with this
guess. There
relationship
needs to be
thing.
more kissing in this book.
They're both no, this is the perfect amount of kissing. Like they meet again in chapter 1 and we just hit the ground running and I'm like, and it's really cute because they're both adorable demi babies. And then also she's like, she had a real close call with somebody trying to assault her.
Aw.
And so they've like, like Margaret Owen has them, like they have systems and like, he's always like, hey, was that okay? Like, is that okay? Is something wrong? Because the last time they kissed, he kind of triggered her and she pulled a knife on him.
Okay.
What happened in book 1? And I'm just like, oh man. So, anyways, I love this book with my whole soul. And I'm only 64 pages in.
Are we having a fantastic time?
We are if there is a word above fantastic, that is what we're having.
That's all that matters.
So
There we go. All right. Well, then let's get back into reading.
yes.
I'll see you in 45 minutes. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How did we do?
That is a great question.
I got 24 pages read, and then I had to put the book down.
I cleaned my kitchen and I've read 19 pages.
Nice. I read 20% of that time and was just folding laundry, and I got all of my like summer stuff out, and it's so fun because it's kind of like clothes shopping.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's free.
Because I haven't seen this in months.
I got 34 pages.
Ooh, that's good.
It's such a chunky book though that I feel like I'm not even halfway through.
Oh, that's always frustrating.
It's like I've read so much today, but like there's still so much left.
Right. Margaret, what's your timer at?
For the 24-hour reading challenge, I'm at 9 hours.
Okay. Same.
Oh, that's good.
Same. We didn't get it finished this weekend. It's fine.
It takes so much longer than you think it's gonna take.
Yeah.
Maybe get us to like
Bet.
12 or 16 today, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'll probably at least get to 12.
Yeah.
There are Escape the Readathon sprints tonight, so that'll be nice.
Oh, are there?
Yeah, I think.
I've seen actually somebody is doing them. And I've seen as well, they're doing this really cool collab.
Yes.
I'm
I
so
saw
hyped
that,
about the
but I
idea of
missed
this
the
collab.
premiere, so I'll just have to do it.
But all their premieres are back to back.
Yeah,
So it's for like
Yeah.
hours.
it's genius.
It's such a great
phenomenal.
idea.
It's phenomenal. The planning it must have taken.
Well, it's
I
like,
am-
You have to know how long everyone's videos were.
it's
Maybe they have
she's
like
such a planner.
maybe they had like a keep it to under X amount of time, like keep it to 25 minutes, keep it to
Could.
And there's probably some time that they're waiting in between, like, you know what I mean?
yeah, it's probably like
There's
one is an hour,
limited-
one is an hour,
Because
one
I
is an
think
hour,
you
one
can
is an hour.
I think you can only premiere them, like on the 5-minute things.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mm. Oh, so you can't have a premiere at like 6:17.
I don't think so. I could be
I
wrong.
don't think you can, because if you can only schedule for like the 5-minute increments, you can probably only
You can
Premiere.
do like premiere now.
Right, but because they're all linked together,
Mm-hmm.
so that like it directs you to the next one,
Mm,
they couldn't have done that.
That's-
Anyways, I am very much enjoying this. It's the anxiety though of the text messages and the why isn't he texting me back? Did I say something wrong?
Oh.
It's kind of adorable.
I feel
Nina,
that.
how did you do in that sprint?
Okay, well, the last one I didn't read because I had a 6-year-old in here that was like, "Can you do this? Can you do that?" And then I was like, "Sure." And then she's like, "Well, actually, I want my uncle to do it."
Great, go get your uncle.
I was like, "So why are you
then.
I was like, so then why are you in here?" "Well, he's not the only adult that can take care of me." And I was like, "Do you want me to do it, or do you?"
Pick your battles, Ari.
Sorry.
Have
Pick your
kids.
battles, girly.
Have kids, they said. Oh, and then Miss Shireen, when Eva and Mariah came home from their camping trip, better them than me. I don't camp, okay? At all. Like, here's the thing: they left to go to this camping trip that was like 2 hours away,
Mhm.
and they had been gone for maybe like 3 hours, and it just started like downpouring. And I was
Oh,
like, if
no.
it's raining where they are, good luck. And he forgot his vape that has like, because we don't smoke cigarettes, like we all vape, and he left it on the kitchen table. So I don't know how the last 48 hours have gone.
You're like, you might be a very grumpy person right now.
Like he came in here and he was like, "How are you doing? How are you?" Like, so I don't know if he went and got like a disposable one,
That's possible.
but he left it full on the table, and I was like, if he has no
No.
nicotine for 48 hours, good luck to everyone there.
Good luck to everyone.
I sadly must hop off, but it was very fun having fun with all of you and actually reading a book for once.
Yeah, you finished the book.
Me.
Everyone is
I
linked
heard
down below. So if you're not subscribed to Aoife, you 100% should.
You should be.
All right, bye.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of the sprints, guys.
Bye.
Also, Julie is gone, but
Bye, Julie.
But
got
I'm
to
almost
45%. Sorry.
I'm almost to the end of chapter 14.
Nice.
It's fine. I don't know. Something's happening with the FBI at this point, though.
I feel like that's how like so many thrillers are like it's fine.
This is the issue with thrillers is once you've read a certain amount of thrillers, it's really hard to find something you've never seen before.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, Neva could still give it 5 stars because it's fine.
This is also true. This is so accurate.
Neva's fine is different than everyone else. Okay, mine is a Midwest fine.
Exactly.
I'm enjoying this book.
This is so accurate because we've had this conversation before. Fine with me is a real different fine than Neva.
Nell said this to me yesterday because Nell and Leandra came on to the 24-hour sprints at the end. So it was like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. So like by then I was just like, I was dog tired.
You're done. Yeah.
And I was trying to finish The Serpent and the Wings of Night. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. And Nell was like, it's
Is it
just
fine
fine.
or is it fine?
Is it fine or is it fine?
I was like, but also like I have no inflection left in my voice, so like it's good.
Right.
And then like I got done with it, and I was like, okay, I finished it, 4.5 stars. And like the look on her face, she was like, that's a really high. She's like, that's a really high, like a really high rating for a fine book. And I was like, yeah, but when I say something is fine, like I'll say like, yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
not mad about it.
Like this is fine, right? But some books are just like
Fine.
And those are going to be like 2-3 stars, you know?
So Neva, you need to do a YouTube short video where you just
Yes.
you rate, you just say fine 5 different ways, and that's how you rate 5 stars, like 1 to 5.
Please do this. Like, please make this video.
That's easy to do too, because I could like try to like just like superimpose like the star ratings at the bottom.
Exactly.
Yes.
Just a different,
But it's just fine 5
my rating
times.
system.
Please make this. Kelsey will not survive.
Kelsey
Well,
will die of laughter.
Kelsey will not make it because Kelsey will just be like, "Do you like the book, Neva, or not?"
Kelsey will be like, "Are you liking it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." And she's like, "But do you like the book?" Yes, Kelsey, it's fine. No, but like, do you like it? Do you like the book though? And I'm like, yes, Kelsey, I'm really enjoying the book. And she'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Is that why men are always like, wait, when you say it's fine, it's not really fine?
Actually, I think this truly confuses Mr. Reading with Neva, because he'll be like, "Are you okay?" Because I disassociate a lot. Like it's probably uncomfortable for everyone. Like it's uncomfortable for me. So like I'm sure it's uncomfortable because I would be staring into space, and he'll be like, "Are you okay?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine." And he's like, do you need to call your therapist? Like, are you actually good? Like, and I'm like, I'm good. I just disassociate a lot. It's fine.
Right.
This is normal.
No, I'll do that to Derek, where I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, but is it?
But is it really? Are you?
45% of you've reached Sam. Now TikTok, here I come. It's fair. You should reward yourself. Ate lunch and then went from 12% to 19% of the naturals. Very nice. 3 pages from the end of my chapter. So close. You should mute us and finish it.
Yes.
Meg with Books uploaded a vlog where she reads every Goodreads mystery. What is a Goodreads mystery? I'm confused.
Is it
Maybe
like the
like
ones that were up for the
California.
awards? But they don't separate mystery from thriller, so
I'm confused.
Yeah, this is why I can't go off the Goodreads thing, because like for me personally, for thrillers, I'm not I will read mysteries if you market it that way. What is that one that just got made into a show? The Last Thing He Told Me.
Uh-huh.
I read that last year. I'm gonna watch the show, but I read that last year and I gave it 3 stars because last year I didn't give 1 and 2 stars. I would have given it a 2-star because they marketed that sucker as a thriller. That thing was a mystery and it was not thrilling at all. Like, I was so disappointed at the end because I was like, I thought this was a thriller.
That makes sense. Sorry. I was confused, but it's probably my fault. No, I had that book because I was going to do a video where I read certain booktubers' favorite books of the year, like if they were kind of like a Books and Lala style, where there was like multiple people said that they were favorites, and that video got scrapped. It's fine.
yeah, but
That was one of them, and then Michelle read it and gave it 1 star.
Yeah,
And I was like, wait, should I just unhaul it? She's like, absolutely, you should. That was,
And
it
I-
was terrible.
I read it right before Michelle read it, and I was like, maybe it's just me. Because here's the thing, if it had been marketed to me as a mystery, I still would have read it, and it probably would have gotten a higher score.
Right.
Because it is a mystery, but it is not a mystery thriller. Like, it is in no way a thriller. And so a lot of people gave it a bad rating because it was marketed incorrect. It's like Book Lovers. Book Lovers, I mean, I gave it a 4, but a lot of people gave it low score because it's not a romance.
Right. Yeah.
See, for that, I try to separate them because, like, the author isn't in charge of the marketing and stuff. Like, it's not their fault a lot of the time when something is, especially when it's like a slight mismarket. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but it definitely lowers your enjoyment when you go in expecting one thing and it's not that.
I don't have that problem all that often.
That's fair.
I also try to go into most books with very low expectations.
Yeah, that's true.
But I also, like, I make a concerted effort to separate what I am expecting from a book from what the book is actually is. Like, I try and sit back and have that kind of moment with myself. Okay, like, is this, like, was it just not what I would, like, versus if something is promised in the actual book itself, like the plot, that will get me. If, like, you make it seem like this is going to be some sort of, like, it's going to go one way and you're making certain promises with the premise in those first few chapters, I'm going to be like, okay, you gave me one book at the beginning and then you didn't give me a good transition to the whatever the heck we got here at the end. Versus, like, the synopsis was off, or like somebody was marketing something as a romance when it really wasn't. Right. 2 Lives of Lydia Bird.
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, with The Last Thing He Told Me, the way that she started the book off seemed like it would be a thriller.
Yeah.
Right.
And then, like, halfway through, I was like, this is not a thriller. And then, like, the twist at the end, I was like, this is a mystery. Like, this is not a
mystery thriller is so hard because that genre line is so close.
Very
it's really, really close. And Goodreads has a tendency to clump things together in the oddest of ways.
Yeah. I'm more upset when it's marketed as a romance and it's not a romance.
Yeah, that's fair.
Book Lovers.
I mean, Book Lovers is definitely like a contemporary.
Right.
I mean, it was good. Like I said, I give it 4 stars, and that was at a time when I wanted nothing to do with contemporary romance. So people saying that it was contemporary romance turned me off to it to begin with. But I have a friend that is like adamant. She was like, did we not read the same book? And I was like, we read the same book, but this is not, like, it has romance in it. Like, there's a romance storyline, but like this whole book is about 2 sisters. Like, this book is not about a romance. And I mean,
the one that was really mismarketed as a romance was The Sweetest Remedy, I think, which, don't get me wrong, was a great book, but we didn't meet the love interest until almost 200 pages into a 320-page book. That's not a romance.
No.
It was a very good contemporary story about a woman finding her family, but it was not a romance.
Like, we at least need to meet the love interest early on in the book. If
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
you know.
Or we need a good reason why we haven't met them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you have things that establish like there's something happening, and like especially
Even
like
if the characters haven't met, but like as the reader, we hadn't met him.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a woman going back to her home for her father's funeral, and that's where she met the man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because a lot of times, even like as readers, we will know who the love interest is before the main character.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
So at least we'll be able to follow that, and we'll be like, oh, okay, well, this makes sense as to why it took them 150 pages to meet each other, but
Right.
we've already met him
Right.
or them.
I will die on the hill that if you take a book and you can take the romance out of the book and it's still a complete book, it's not a romance.
Yeah.
It has a romantic subplot.
Yeah.
I will die on that hill.
I mean, I don't think it's a particularly bad hill to die on.
Oh, it is.
Trust
Trust me.
There are a lot of people that don't subscribe to, like, there are a lot of romance readers that don't subscribe to that will say, well, this is still a romance, even if you
Goodreads
take
and book
romance
lovers.
out. And I'm like, that's not
So
how
what I am hearing is the definition of a romance is something that is so personal.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think that
Don't look at it too closely.
I think there are exceptions to every rule, but you've got to be really, really good with that exception, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you really have to know what you are doing.
Right.
What is that show?
Finnish Guild now trying to decide between Paradise One, Fake Dates, and Mooncakes, or In the Lives of Puppets. Is Fake Dates and Mooncakes one book, or is
I would assume
Yeah.
that.
because Mooncakes is a really cute graphic novel, and if that's the case, I would go with that one. But
the only one I'm not going to vote for is In the Lives of Puppets. I read it as an arc, and
did you know Michelle gave it 5 stars?
I don't know if it's one that I need to like try to reread at a different time, but I just did not care. Like, I was just not interested, and so then
It's a
when I
Pinocchio retelling, right?
Mhm.
but my thing is like when I become not interested, my ADHD and my autism fight against me, and then I don't know what's happening in the book.
That's fair. 100% fair. I feel
And
that on
it can
such
be-
a deep level.
It can be like the simplest of reads, and once I don't care, I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
That's fair.
It's all one. Okay. Well, Fake Dates and Mooncakes sounds adorable, and
It really
it
does.
sounds like a perfect day for that. Because Paradise One is a very dry book. So if you're not in the mood for that,
Mm.
don't go with that one.
Yup.
Ro is voting for Fake Dates and Mooncakes. So that sounds adorable.
It really does sound
It
adorable.
does.
Also, just adding on to our fake dating theme of the day.
True.
Mhm.
Ended up picking up a new book, more of a drama. Anything Could Happen by Lucy Diamond. Nice. Which Kelsey were you talking about?
Kelsey reads with Kelsey on
Something like
YouTube?
that. She's one
Reads
of the
with Kelsey.
one of
Yeah,
the,
that's right.
Besties.
yeah.
Yes. There
Yes.
are several Kelseys.
But that was the Kelsey that we were speaking of.
Right.
Yeah.
Agree. If you can take the romance out of it and still make sense, it's not a romance, right? Like if you still have a cohesive story arc, it's
Mhm.
not a romance. Okay, one. Heard good things about Fake Dates and Mooncakes. I feel like we've made your decision for you.
I feel like I need to look up this book because clearly a lot of people in the comments have heard of this book. and I have not.
heard of it.
I'm about to look this up.
Like I feel like I'm left out of an important book conversation.
Oh, it's gay.
It's
What?
gay.
No,
Yeah.
it took you that long to realize. I knew it was.
Whoa!
gay.
Look at the cover.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buy that.
Oh no!
Heartstopper meets Crazy Rich Asians. That one. That one.
Okay, we're gonna have to get that. I need to see if my library has this.
right. That's adorable. I've never heard of that. Does Scribd have it?
I love how we're all just like now.
Now we're all
I've
now we're
placed,
like, do you have this?
I've placed this on hold to read in June. So
Nice.
I know. I'm kind of like, this is perfect for June.
because I need to make
Also-
my LGBTQIA plus
Listen.
PR.
We're all like, just excuse us a moment.
Sounds
Okay,
gay, I'm in. I want to see if it's on Scribd.
Oh, that's a good question.
Would it be on Scribd if it's not out yet? Or is it
No.
out already?
No, it wouldn't be.
It's not out yet?
No, it came out on May 16th.
Oh,
It's
okay.
out.
Came out last week.
I was gonna say it's out
I was
because they
going to say,
put it on
is
hold
it
not on
Callie? Has anyone checked there?
and it didn't
Where?
say coming soon. So
It's not on Scribd, but nothing's on Scribd, so why am I not surprised?
That's a great point.
right.
Like,
That's a fantastic point.
placing hold on Libby. About 18 weeks.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm hoping they even have it.
Homophobic.
Mine said 3 weeks, but like
It says there's only one copy.
yeah, my library says
We
They'll
love
buy
you,
more.
We
They
love you.
will buy more if you've got 18 people ahead of you.
My
Yeah.
library doesn't even have it. Rude.
Homophobic.
homophobic for real.
Like, what in the world? Well, you know what we're going to do, just right here on the sprints, is just add to cart on Amazon and call it a day.
I mean, if it doesn't come through if it doesn't come through my Libby by like the first week of June, I'll order it and then it'll come through.
It's
Free
not-
download.
It's YA, so I'm probably not gonna buy it unless it ends up on like Barnes and Noble's like BOGO.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'll find it somewhere.
I might buy it because then I can give it to my sister
Oh, there you go.
because she'll keep it.
Nice.
Dang it, it's not KU.
That was the first place I
That
checked.
was the first place I looked.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint.
Okay.
Because then I have to go to dog training. So are you guys gonna hang out for this sprint?
I will.
All right. Let me put this back up. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Welcome back. I'm gonna hide that.
Welcome.
I only read about half the time, so I read like 25 pages.
Same. I read 17 though. I'm past 100 now. That's good.
Nice. Could you possibly finish it today?
Ooh.
Potentially, if I really wanted to.
Right.
But I also have to go get like groceries and do food prep, and I'm not sure I want to listen. Like, I don't know if I want to listen to the audiobook through that, especially because these two are being extremely awkward in places, and some of the places are. I'm just like, oh, I can't listen to this. I need to actually physically. I have to read this, or I'm not getting through it.
That's fair.
So I'm just like, y'all, the secondhand embarrassment, y'all.
So then you'll have to pick up another audiobook while you brush it up. All right. Brittany, how'd you do?
I got 32 more pages done, and I'm almost at the 50% mark. This was so chunky.
Did you just start that today?
I went in, like I started it less on Neva's 24-hour sprints, but I only did the first like 30 pages. So
Gotcha.
I've done most of it today.
Awesome.
So chunky.
Neva, how'd you do?
I made it to chapter 25.
Nice.
So I'm on page 116. I'm gonna have to continue this today. Like, I'm gonna at least have to listen to one more chapter because I can't just like leave it at the last line that they say at the end of chapter 25.
I hate that. Also love it, but
Because
Yeah.
he's like, okay, so like one of the main characters is a public defender. Okay. I can't really give more information than that because I feel like that might be a spoiler. But okay, so he's like a public defender, right? So he does a lot of like drug cases, which like is fine. But he buys one of the like people that he's defending like stuff out of the vending machine, which as a public defender, like you're not really supposed to like don't do that. But the last line of chapter 24 is this girl, like this woman that he's defending, asking if she performs a sexual act if he will buy her another cherry Coke. That's how the chapter ends.
that's how it ends. Oh my gosh.
He was like, do you have any questions? Like, as far as like questions about her case. And she was like, just one. And then that's what she says.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
the end of the chapter. And I was like, that was a choice.
That was a choice. All right.
But I'm still like enjoying it. I think for me, it's going to depend on how it ends. That's how it always is with me for thrillers, because I can like the whole thriller and then the end can be trash, and then I'm like,
yeah, when a thriller like comes out of left field with its final plot twist, and I'm like, I there was no way I would have gotten from point A to point B. That frustrates me.
Yeah. So it's still fine. You know what I mean? My version of fine. It's just really going to depend on how it ends. I'm not quite halfway through. I'm 37%. So
okay. Fake Dates and Mooncakes is adorable so far. 77 pages in and don't want to put it down. That's wonderful because now the cute cover can go along with a good book.
Mm-hmm.
That's always good.
You love that.
Right? Got to 26% and then fell down the TikTok rabbit hole. It happens. Just started a new Netflix show. What'd you start? That's always fun. We are still watching Suits. That's what we've been binging lately.
Yeah.
And it's been fun. Because Gina Torres and Meghan Markle. Like, that's it. Last night we were watching, like, it's like kind of getting close to the season finale, so it kind of gets dark and everything. And Gina Torres, like, her character is supposed to be like the boss. She says something, and I'm like, I want to be her when I grow up. I was like, she's such a badass.
I love that.
Yes.
All right. Well, that is it for us today because I've got dog training here in a little bit.
Yep.
But I think I'm gonna be sprinting on tomorrow on Cal's channel for Boozy Book Club. We're gonna be reading Gallows Hill. That'll start tomorrow afternoon, I think, or evening. Afternoon for me. Called Scratch. It's about an American going to Italy. Nice. But anyways, everybody is linked down below, including Eva, who had to jump off earlier. Do you have anything you guys want to plug?
I got none.
We have sprints tomorrow.
Yeah.
At noon.
Sprints tomorrow at noon. There we go. On your channel, Neva's channel.
My channel.
Your channel.
Neva, do you remember this? No, I was
No, but I'll be there.
Your face is like, you do?
You're like, really?
I really thought you were talking to Margaret. I was like, oh, y'all have
No.
sprints tomorrow. Cool.
I saw the look on your face and I was like, she
No,
doesn't
it was-
remember that we planned this.
Literally, you said that and you pointed, and I thought you were pointing at Margaret, and I was like, oh, you guys have sprints tomorrow. Okay, cool. Like, I'll go make sure that I set a reminder. Did I write this down? What is tomorrow? What day is tomorrow?
Monday.
Monday.
The
Because
26th.
it's a Canadian holiday, isn't it?
It's a Canadian holiday.
Yeah.
I did not write this down, but I'll be there at noon tomorrow.
Great.
Tomorrow we have sprints. Great.
Great.
Are we supposed to be reading something specific? No, we're just doing Brittany and Neva sprints, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys
Okay.
have sprints Tuesday night too. So we will be sprinting. We got lots of sprints. Smudge
Yeah,
starts on Thursday. We got lots
Yeah,
of sprints.
There's lots of
I have
sprints this week.
I have sprints Thursday. I don't know if anyone will be on with me or not, but I have sprints Thursday at 8 p.m.
Nice. All right. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you later.
Bye.